Didn't go live on YouTube. Here we go. Namaste programs. We're back. 2 blueprints. Yeah, I was just saying on Twitch because I forgot to start YouTube. We're in a bit of a hole, but game of the year. Game of the year, I'm loving it. Anyway, I was saying, how long to beat says like 20 hours, 36 hours for, but I've been reading people they're at like 50 hours and they're still trying to figure out very vast puzzles, so it's bigger than it looks. I'm day 27. Does it end at 30 or is there no end perhaps? Looking, it's all looking good. That's running. That's running. Or bitrate would be great. Twitch, but come on now. 2025 Twitch. Can we please at least have 15 or 12k bitrate would be nice. Until I can prove that I have to go down each day, it's going to be very frustrating when I finally get a door open. To find out that I do need to go down and open the door below. Yes, we learned about that mountain yesterday. Wouldn't hurt to try and get a science experiment running as well. That gives us more allowance. We need some more permanent stuff. I think this has proven to be poor for us. This requires a shovel, which, you know, one of the medallions in the showroom was you get to keep some of your items. So I guess if I grab a bunch of items and I have a shovel, it's worth doing this one. Otherwise, we're going to do the shelter. Now, here's where we have to make a decision. Do I go down and try and turn the experiment on? I think I do. Let's get ourselves an experiment running that hopefully does something interesting. So, there's still nothing here that's... Yeah, no, we're even lower than we were. And it says something, you know, experiments in the... Experiments in the whatever it was... laboratory can increase radiation, but I've not done that yet somehow. We did open the Black Guard, whatever it is. What about data transfers? Not currently available. Right. Let's go laboratory. I'm a little bit earlier today. I do need to go shopping, so I'll need to stop in sort of at worst 4 hours-ish. I could go a little bit longer. The shop's closed, I think, at 7:30, and so I'll need to stop by 6:30, really, which is 4.5 hours away. We want laboratory. Yes. Blackbridge. Do wish it didn't take so long. That's kind of weird. Experiment setup. What can we do? Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, add 3 aquariums. Why are aquariums so important? A letter will be delivered to the mail room. What letters? I'm gonna go, whenever you draft a shop room, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. That seems kind of interesting. We haven't had a mailroom since day 3. It's day 22. Alright. You know, it's called an experiment for a reason. Why would I get letters? Will they tell us something? You know, that's the great thing about this game. It's just sort of everything might have sort of interesting consequences. Alright, our usual get our rooms going, I guess. Nothing's been taken there yet. What we got? going here. We want to focus shop rooms, really. Storeroom. It's... Or 2 items. The keys are really useful. I'm going to get a storeroom. I don't like doing dead ends. This is how I fucking fail. This is why I'm failing every day. I think I do my best when I give myself as many options as possible. But also, you need items, so... Security. Billiard room. Security gives us options. Options rule. And also it can... I'm going to take the risk that we actually get a keycard or a utility room, so I'm going to put that to high. Usually at the top levels of the house anyway, you'd think. Although I had a key card on low on the 3rd level yesterday, so yeah, perhaps we can't win them all. When it's RNGesus, anything can happen, you know? Beautiful. Alright, anything else in this room for the time being? Sometimes there's some fruit, sometimes there's some nothing. Okay. And it's probably time to start where the punch clock used to be. And in the laboratory. Yeah, okay, so I can't clock in and out. So there's something to do with clocking in and clocking out, maybe, eventually. I do wonder if we're going to end up with having the staff back or something. Furnace, nook, laboratory. Alright, how's my coffee? Still too hot. Okay, fine. Alright, is there any reason we need the laboratory? I've already done an experiment, so not really. That would be the only thing. There's obviously more to do with the laboratory, but I don't know what that is. And I think we're at a point where I can spin in circles, sort of double checking everything I've already looked at, or I think Den would be the best here. Or, I don't know, I've lost that train of thought. Or we just keep going and trying to get new things, or find a new letter, or new something. I think that's basically all we've got left to us. Bedroom hallway gives us one option. Not really, because we can go via the entrance hall anyway. So let's do bedroom. And here's where, what's my current theory? To go back and do entrance hall? Or do we just go where it takes us? I think it's time to start going where it takes us. Coin purse, interesting. Cool. Parlor, hallway, closet. That gives us, well, we don't really need, we've got the den if we want to go up the right side. Yep, I think we go parlor and get ourselves some gemmies. The gemmies. What we got here? The empty boxes both have true statements, okay? The blue box has a true statement. This box contains the gems. Okay, so if this is true, then that is true, then this is false. If this is false, then that's false. Then that's true. I think that would work. kind of doing. They're almost on the verge of not being quite logical. I don't know how to describe it. There's two paths to the logic, and both paths can be absolutely true. But yes, there's always one path that then means you don't know. It's out of one or two boxes. And so, yeah, it's always the path where you absolutely 100% know that it's one box, which I guess is the point, really, but it doesn't seem to quite match with how I would expect logic puzzles to work. I don't know. I can't explain it. This gives us two options at the cost of coins, and I think, yeah, we've got to give ourselves as many options as possible. That's all there is to it. All there is to it, and some of these red rooms have got more. Anyway, we figured out this puzzle though, so that's done. That got us into the crypt, which was good. Bit surprised we didn't get to keep the door open though. Right, there's nothing in here. So we go sideways before we go up. Pantry corridor. Do I risk the pantry? And we may not get a right-hand turn. And also that then blocks... Well, it doesn't block entrance hall, I suppose. I guess I have to hope to get a right-hand turn. Beautiful. Anything else lying around? Timers in a lot of rooms. They don't do anything, but is this a timer room? You know, like is there some kind of hint about that stuff? Wrong way, right way, every way. Okay, I think we do this one. I'm not a fan of using gems this early, but we still haven't had a shop room. Thank you, game. I thought that was something new. That's not something new. We've read that. Is there anything in this painting? So he was sitting in that chair. Oh. No way. Ah, we found another safe in the drawing room. I feel like I've looked at this painting before. I didn't, and look at that. That is, my God. I should have found this fucking 3 days ago. Not in game, like 3 real life days ago. All right, but here's the problem. Do we assume... Wow. Do we assume that the key to the drawing room code will be in the drawing room? I think so. So it's obviously the paintings, right? Is there anything about this that would give me a clue as to where to start? You know, see, like we've got... Gonna have a 3 in it, maybe? Number of legs, I don't know. Which way they're facing. Again, I feel like somewhere, somehow, we should have gotten a clue. Even if it's an obtuse one, a clue as to why... I mean, just staring at these paintings and going, I don't know, like this, is it just this one? So 1, 1, now he's facing, they're all 1s in that. They're 3. They're all 1s, 1. 1, 1, 3, 1. Is it the, you know, there's only, is that the only, no, she's over there as well. She's there as well. They're put on the wall in a weird way as well. You just, I don't think you'd do it like that. What about over the door? So 1313. I don't know. Can't be. That's not a date. So, yeah, it could be 1312, but see, the dial there's on 4. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. So, but again, younger people won't know that. How would you know that unless you're 47 years old? So the phone's on 4. But does that mean anything? Tell you what, that there might be other phones. That might be another sequence of codes. Oh, where's my Word doc? Boom. Let's go. I don't think I have a drawing room. Nope. So, go to the bottom. Drawing room. What's going on here? Why can't I get back to the game? There we go. Print screen. It's just, why did that fail? There we go. Back to Word. Chuck it in there. All right. Telephone. I mean, if it is anything to do with the paintings, we'll be able to do it in the room. There's no point taking a screenshot of every painting, is there? Ugh, I guess there is. No, I'm not going to. Okay, so this is going to be just like The Office. I'll spend 3 hours of the stream just staring at fucking bullshit to try and figure out when I almost certainly everything so far has given multiple clues to things. So anyway, we found 2 safes and opened them. There's a safe in the study, there's a safe in here, and there's a safe in the office. So we've now found 5 of the 8 safes, unless the gates are counted, which does suggest that they are. So we've also done, I think, 1 gate. Alright, we continue this way. Closet, guest bedroom, billiard room. Billiard room would give us 1 more room at least, and also some keys, so yeah, why not? Why the fuck not, man? 7. 9 times 4 is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Minus 5 times 2 is minus 10. Plus 14 is 6? No. Got that totally wrong. 9 times 4 is 36, minus 20 is 16. So, minus 5. This is multiply. So, minus 10. And this is add. Plus 14 is plus 4, not plus 6. Yeah. Alright, so minus 1 squared is 1 times 10 is 10. God, they're getting tricky. They're getting tricky. There's going to be people who can't do that kind of maths. You would think. But I guess it's a puzzle game. Coat check. I haven't got any items. I've got a silver key and a corn purse. Library's kind of a waste because I can't discover the floor plans. But I do think I'm getting a new book, aren't I? Oh. I'm just gonna hope I get library later. Nah, fuck it. Grab our book while we can. There might be massive clues in it. Oh, no. Oh, and a key. I did that. I haven't done the heuristic, so the only one I haven't done is this. History of Arinda. That's one you can buy from the bookstore as well, which is kind of weird. Let's see if there's been any updates on the stats. Maybe they give us a clue to things. 25 hours. Is that all? Okay. And like I said, I was just reading a review of this, that they're up to 50 hours and they still had a whole bunch of things to do. Yes, it's a big game. We're at 27. Average, we're down. We had over an hour for the average. Now we've had a few bad days, I think. Allowances at 3. We're at 13 stars. Okay, cool. Puzzles. Found 4 upgrade discs. We only got to use 3 of them, but only 2 red letters. Okay, cool. Does imply that the red letters aren't necessarily much to do with like finishing the game. It's almost like it's a side quest. Anything new here? November 5. Yeah, are we seeing anything in the background here? Where is he? What room is he in? Almost don't know. It could be the pool. All right, November 5. Does it tell me anything? Apparently, my favorite floor plans is East Wing Hall. Can't imagine. Oh, I guess I always pick it is if it's available. Den is the most common drafted one. Interesting. Parlor and courtyard. And I've paid 21 gems for courtyards. My God. I've spent most time in the office. No shit. Spent like an hour yesterday. Yeah. Detector shovel and burning glass. I need to make that again. See what I can do in the room downstairs that has candles. I assume we need to light them up somehow. Alright, so that's it for this area. We head back here. Pantry. We won't bother going back to the entryway to fill out our 1 block. We'll just try going north from the chapel. Sure. Observatory hallway. I think hallway. Gotta give ourselves options. Keep running into dead ends, and that's not a good thing. Do I get a boiler room? Kitchen. What was our... Every time I do a shop, a letter goes to the mail room. Sure. It's a dead end. I've dead-ended myself. A letter has been delivered to the mail room. Excellent. Now give me a mail room game. I haven't seen one for 24 days or something. Porterhouse steak if we have a showroom. Okay. 10 steps and a morning room. What was the morning room give? What did it do for us? What have you done for me, Eddie? Is it a green room? It is. Tomorrow I'll start with extra gems. Yeah, okay. I'll buy a bacon and eggs. Nice. Okay. Alright. Hallway. Gonna have to be closet. I mean corridor. Yep. I mean, there's a chance we can go up through the other side, but again, we need as many options as... Well, actually, this is going to kill any options we have, so... Morning room, dead end. We have to do board right. There's no other option. Boom. Give me my apples. Give me my gem from the one of the two chests we've managed to open. Okay. I'll allow it. Aquarium. Now here's the thing. It seems to be just a constant. I mean, I guess it's every color of room, but it'd be better than a gymnasium though. It gives us the same exits, but all right, aquarium. Oh, really? Well, that's interesting. So it counts as a shop room as well. So yeah, that's the archive room is red. That's the bedroom, which is purple. That's the patio, which is green. And that's, I don't know, boudoir or something. And then, yeah, shop. Okay. But it just counts as those rooms. I don't know. I don't know why. I guess if you've got an experiment running and you want 15 bedrooms or something, the aquarium is amazing, but... is this a good spot for the special key? It isn't. So I'm not going to use it. 4 items, workshop, which I wouldn't have anything worth doing. But also it's our only way forward. So we'll take it. We'll take it. Sometimes there's like a sledgehammer and sometimes there is a sledgehammer. Beautiful. We still need to find the 5th. Oh no. We still haven't found a key card or a utility closet. Yeesh. Yeesh. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I feel like we need to backtrack now and do the entrance hall and the den, hope to get a utility closet. Because if I open this now, whatever room I put in there, well, yeah. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We're heading back. To the chapel. To the chapel. And then left, right, left. Left, 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 right, left. Into the den. We get 2 steps back anyway. That's not too bad. Furnace. I don't want red rooms. I guess observatory. Up our stars for reasons unknown. 14. Let's just check if 14 is something good or bad. It's not in here, so it's just going to be stuff from previous days. Hopefully it's not there was a bad one. Apples are better. I wish I had that earlier. The sliced, more 3 steps. And a diamond. Okay. I'm not going to say no to it. Alright, so we want straight ahead and then right. Please give me utility closet. Please. Please. I beg of you. I beg of you. Nah. Nah. Did I do... No. I did a boudoir. Alright, well, it was worth a try. Maybe we'll get a key card. We did not get a key card. Anything sneakily in here that I've never done? Apparently not. Alright, yeah, this is the only way. This is not the way. Just quickly check if we've missed anything. No. Cool. Doesn't hurt to check. Okay, so den. And left, right, left, right, right. Left, right, left, right, right, All right. Not a good spot for a special key. Courtyard greenhouse. We haven't had greenhouse before. This is the first greenhouse. And it's a dead end. What do we think? Are we just going to get screwed anyway? I can't do it. It's a dead end. We have to do this. I would love to do it. It's probably got clues in it. It's one of the things that can be, I think, powered and watered from the pump room. So I don't know. It's got a lot to learn from it, but also, is that worth... There's a boat there. Is that worth losing the run? Which we're going to lose anyway, let's face it. Good spot for this? No. What button am I pressing? There we go. Laboratory, commissary, definitely, just because that'll... I mean, do we want multiple letters? Or do we want to be able to go left? I can still dream of getting a... I can still dream of getting a utility room or a key card, so... I need to do the experiment. It's science. Okay, so we have another letter. So how many letters are there? I mean, we've got nothing here. So, damn it. Yeah, this is where it all fucking falls to shit. We've now got two. I put it up deliberately because I ran the risk. Oh wow, this sucks. Veranda. I'm not sure we've had veranda before. Just more options. Veranda. No, we have had veranda, so there we go. And the light. Wait, have I got shelter? I didn't remember I had shelter. Not that Oh, so I haven't been using coins going through the chapel. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I feel like I've done everything doable here. Secret passage is useless. Have to do passageway. Otherwise we're stuck. Okay. Waste of gems, I can tell you that much. Really? What? Fuck, I love this game. Oh, wow. It's like it's just a surprise. I mean, I just happened to put a room there that put a door at... If I didn't have that door, if I'd picked any of the other rooms, we wouldn't be able to see this. Now we desperately need to get to the fucking foundation. No! It's a key card! We're done! Oh my god. I hope that stays though. Are we actually done? Because I took the risk. I took the risk, and now every door... Fuck. That's so cool though. Yeah, I can't turn it off. I think we're done for the day. So now the goal is to get back to the foundation and see what that elevator does. You cannot see the floor plans, and it's definitely one of those, and this was a key card as well. Yeah, look, I've said in the past I should always keep it on low until I definitely have the security doors unlocked. But I took the risk. We got all the way up here. Look, we've achieved something. We found another safe. And we've delivered 2 letters to the mailroom if we ever get a mailroom again. And we've lowered the elevator in the foundation. I'll take it. I'll take it. You know, little forward steps. And that was a moment of what, my God, there's a lever on the side of the room. What's the chance of finding that? I mean, I would almost always not choose a room that goes, you know, that has a door to a blank wall. There's no point to it. God, what if other rooms have bits on the outside then? This is madness. All right, grab our allowance. Go grab our outside room. Until I'm absolutely, utterly proven that I do need to open the north gate every single day, I'm not going to go waste time downstairs doing that. Okay, not really a fan of that. That if I have a shovel, I don't. Let's grab what items we've got. Let's see. Shovel, cool. And, oh, wrench. That's the first thing. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity? Fucking hell, you think you've found everything, but you haven't. What does that say? Wash helper since 18 something. I'm going to assume that's not a massive clue, but it could be. How about we just take a screenshot of it? And go to our Word doc, and down here we go tool shed. Paste that in. Can I actually rotate it? Oh, Word. My God, don't tell me Word is since, what does it even say? 1868 perhaps? All right, beautiful. All right, so trying to get to the foundation, trying to get to the antechamber again. I feel like the early days, I just had some stupid luck. Like, you know, it was pretty early on I got to the antechamber and got the basement key. It took a long time to figure out, you know, I had to drain that water and everything. That took a while, but always go left. Spare room, den, nook. Den, absolutely. I mean, are there mechanical rooms that I'm going to want more often than not? Bedroom. That's not bad. Turns right. Give me steps, a key. Or do we just take our 4 items? I think we take our 4 items. 4 items is kind of a big deal. All right, 1, 2... 3. Cool, car keys, right. Well, I guess if we get a garage, we'll build it, even though it's a dead end. So, a quick check of things. Why does it make a noise there? Only the first time, apparently. Alright, nothing obvious. No, we go this way. Let's see. Billiard room, drawing room. I don't like doing stuff this early, but I'm going to do it anyway. Wait, did I put that in his drawing room? Wait, did I... What happened to my drawing room? Where did I put it? I didn't... I didn't, did I? There wasn't anything to take a photo of. Okay. Again, do we have anything? Obviously, I mean, these arrows say it's the number of steps. Large step. Like gate. It's a gate analysis. If we count small gates... Oh, no, it's the wrong kind of gate. 8 dates crack 8 safes. We count small gates. So 3, 1. That's a big one. We've had that one. That's a big one. That's a big one. Again, it seems something to do with 3 and 1, doesn't it? So there's 2 small gates on this panel. How many panels are there? So yeah, no, there's 6, isn't there? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we need... Well, we don't... No, it has to be a date. It is a date. Each safe is a date. So it's going to be 4 characters, 4 numbers. That has small, that has small. So if we assume it's just the small ones, which way would we start? Hang on, let's actually get the... it's there. So if we start over here and assume that's the start, how many small gates? 1, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2. Each panel has 3 even, perhaps. 2, 2, 2, 3. That's not a date. What about if it has to be this guy? 1, 1, 0, 1. 1st of November? Nope. Yeah. Don't know about that. It's so tricky. Wait. No, what am I saying? So it was... We've got 1 of this guy. 1. 2. 1. 2. No. 1, 1, 2, 2. Nope. Damn. 2, 2. Alright, so if it doesn't have to be, and if it is just gates, small ones, so that's 2. Yeah, there's only 2 with 2, 2. So already can't be a date. Unless we start this side, I guess. Again, it's 2. 2 if we count it that way. And it'd be 2-2 again. No, dunno. We need more information. Where are we? This way. Okay, closet, parlor, guest room. I guess parlor is the best. Do we redraw? It's the drawing room. It's just that you redraw. It's not you get rarer things. I think gems would be good. I'm going to risk a redraw. Observatory, commissary. Oh, well, yeah, no, we haven't got an experiment running. We definitely don't need that. This'll do. Yeah, let's go pantry. Beautiful. Anything else lying around that I've not noticed? There isn't a telephone in here by any chance. Nope. Is this where I wanted to go? It is. So we've got nook, nursery, or bedroom. Key or steps? I think key. Yeah, and you know, we want a nook because it's, I think, the only one that's a rook. But we haven't managed to do anything yet with that. The nook often has an item as well, which is cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Why don't we continue? Hallway gives us one option. Chapel gives us 2. I think the more options, the better, even at the cost of a bit of money. And we get a gem. That's nice. Sometimes there's money on the ground, but we just need like a miracle run. Something that gives us a lot of money and a showroom. Because, yeah, I feel like we're not going to progress much unless we unlock some new tech, some new things. 2 dead ends and 1 billiard room. Alright, billiard room it is. Bit of money. I won't say no. Quite a bit of money. Alright, here we go. 2 -4 plus 5 is 1 times 11 is 11. 2 squared is 4 times 20 is 100. No, that can't be right. Purple is divide. Two squared is 4. That's multiply. Oh, no, what am I saying? 4 times 20 is 80. Divided by 80 is 1. 4 minus 8 is minus 4. Squared is 16. Damn, using my math knowledge. Giving me a key to the secret garden. Oh, we need to go over to the right side then. Yep. Yep, we do. The pool, hallway, commissary. I do have a bit of money. I'm not doing, I think we need the most options though. Locker room and pump room as well though. Alright, we'll do a pool. I'd say no to a pool. Any items? Nope. Alright. Although, yeah, well, I do want a pump room. I want to see if I raise the reservoir again, whether I can get my boat back. Because I want to see what's on the right-hand side. That's definitely not what we want. Spare room, we'll do it. We won't waste our redraws. Any sneaky... I bet there's something really sneaky about this room. Because it's so useless. Commissary for sale, good. It's the only one that gets us to the right spot, so we'll take it. We'll take it. We're skin of our teeth again. We're just getting very close to... What you got for us? Sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes, magnifying glass. I'll get a sledgehammer. Fine. Is this going to give me secret garden? No, I need to use a key, don't I? Corridor. No, I don't want secret passage, really. This door will always be unlocked. This is tricky. Because I want a locked door to be able to use the key to get to the secret garden. But this, if I pick a green, is the door necessarily going to be locked? It may not be. And I won't know. It's a waste of a gem if so. Guess we'll just try higher up. And we're losing... Oh, either way we're losing a... This is our only option. Oh, shit. Well, we have to go courtyard. Oh, there's still an exit at the pool and the den. I thought I blocked myself up here. So, no, that's fine. All right. We've still got options to go back down if needs be. Grab that. Lovely. Okay. Is this a locked door? Please be locked. Yes. Secret garden. Man. Do I go in there yet, or do I try and get more stuff? I think I try and get more stuff. That's not a dead end. That goes upwards. I think I'll just take this. We'll get back to the secret garden eventually. Nice. And we'll do this after the break. I'll see you in 3 to 5. do our boxes here. This box is not blue. False. Every statement with the word blue is false. In which case, this would be false, which means this would be true. So that's a double whammy. The black box and blue box are empty. Right, so false. So that statement says blue, so that is false. But then if this is true, then every statement with the word blue doesn't necessarily mean that it's true. It just means that one of them could be false. Guess it has to be the white box, because that last one must be true. Well, again, it seems to be true and false at the same time. I'm doing my head in. I'm doing my head in. Alright, what more stuff can we get? Give us some good shit. Yeah, don't mind going to the left. Cool. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Go keep. Uh-huh. Darkroom. Hallway. Closet. Closet's not that useful, to be honest. And there's no point picking a dark room if we've got a hallway, I suppose. What you beeping for? What you beeping about, Rillis? What are you beeping about? Oh, key. Laboratory sauna. No, laboratory, I take the gem though. I don't really need it. I'm going to redraw. Give me a right-hand turn. I don't have to spend anything. Perfect. Library. We wanted that too. Yes. Excellent. So what book did we get? The History of Orinda. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Ari Central Board of Education. Hang on. Before we read, we need to take some screenshots. Okay. Down the bottom here. History of Orinda. Paste. Why is it pasted so large? Jesus Christ. Okay. Why is the page so wide now? Jesus, Microsoft Word, I see you're still as fucking shit as ever. Manning Caleb, History of Olinda, Borrower, Herbert Sinclair, Mary Jones, Detective Bon Marvel again, but then again in September 3rd. So something, this detective was the one looking into Mary's disappearance. And we are apparently the December 4th today. Dude, we have definitely nearly a month. The History of Orinda. Fen Area Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. So that's interesting because this book you can buy from the bookstore. So perhaps this book is going to be incomplete. And we're going to know why. Yeah, look at that. Damn, forward. Why is it pasting so large now? All of a sudden. Layout. Margins. There must be something else that's pushing it out somehow, somewhere. That one maybe? Not really. This one is a bit wide. Yeah, why is it suddenly pasting? It was pasting before just at the right size so that it fits the page. How do I get rid of all this space? Why does it think that there's that much space? View print layout. Right. View. Well, I can't do web that. There it is. No, it's still doing way too wide. None of that. Show. This is so shit. Page width. No. I hate Microsoft Word. It's a pain in everyone's ass. What if I close it and reopen it? Where's my thing? Run. Yeah, that's better. I haven't got massive wide stuff now. Okay, cool. Forward. Something, the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Something is no longer. Known to the average citizen of the elder generation, we must permit our leaders to enjoy us to abandon our past. Okay, it's a Queen book, apparently, whatever that's going to mean. Let's get that onto there. Nope, we're doing it again. We are doing it again. All right, Microsoft Word. Microsoft Word. Paste picture. Auto size. Default size of pasted pictures. That's rubbish. Well, of course, no one has an answer. Default picture settings. Guess I'm going to have to figure it out for myself. All right, what have we got here? So, just make this one smaller so that's not taking up the whole bloody thing. And where would format picture? No, don't want any of that. Is it because it's on inline with text? Fixed position on page. Keep your object in the same place on the page as text is added or deleted. No, not what I want. It's going too big now again. I remember a time, actually there's never been a time where things just work. Ever. You'd think we'd be heading towards that, but we just make things worse and worse and worse. Print layout, read mode, print layout. What if I make it a bit bigger? There we go. So that was the print layout size. If I now go back to web layout, go down here, enter, get ready to put the next page. So we need to read this first though. 1. Agera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often noted as Agera, by the ascension of the first king, whose name Horus would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. 2. Second era. Copy that. Go to Word. Go to Word. Paste. No, it's just going to do full screen. So we'll manually make it smaller. And so be it. Second era. It was the 4th king who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Raja, a land steeped in tradition. Third era. Ah, those are the 3 flags icons. Interesting. Alright, chuck that there. Make it smaller. Done. Third era. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective... There's something... Oh, that's my mouse. Respective sibling monarchs had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Fourth era, hang on, is this a piece of paper I can pick up? Hang on, we save this. Saved. Made smaller. Back to the game. Baron Sinclair. Hang on, let's grab this. Bon Margle. Detective Bon Margle at your service. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orinda could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, when I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Von Margle, Red Guard. Well, we know we can buy this book, so that must be the unredacted one. Fourth Era. As the kingdom entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who was often seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Can I really not see what's written behind this letter? Ah, there we go. Desolates was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move Ving Castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seeds which took root in the city of Fen. Era of Ruin. Copy. Actually, well, paste, but I'll then need to... Up here, I missed a bit. There, we need to grab this page as well. Just in case. You never know. It's a fucking complicated game. What a complicated game you play to make me feel this way. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, excuse me, on the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Lear son of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a centre of splendour, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. Morning Bay. Okay. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbours. As sympathy for the city surged... Hang on, I haven't taken a picture of this. Picture first, reading second. Cool. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favours to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favour, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to casualties. However, even in death he had won. Orus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honour of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. 6. The current era. Okay. Paste that. Move that. Boom. Go back to the game. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Iraja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. But this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. And there is a final page that is got a redacted. You redacting motherfucker. So, that'll be interesting once we get the full book. I think it was like $50, which I've never even seen. Bloody gem just sitting there. Just sitting there, minding its own business. Alright, where are we? I guess head north from here. Could go back and get some locked. Do I want to spend? No. Alright, we go back to the secret garden now. No more dally-dillying. Okay, left, right. The secret garden. Alright, nice. Give us an apple. I'll take it. Okay, we don't need to do the puzzle again. It's just sitting here. Beautiful. Nah, see, the door's not open. So I have to go downstairs and open it. That is disappointing. Do I do that first while we're still up here somewhere? I just want to go have a look at the foundation. I wonder if the foundation is a shortcut down there. Maybe. I guess we try that. Laboratory security pump room. I need a pump room, but that's going to block us. Nope, we need security and hopefully turn right. Oh, wow. Commonplace. Standard, unusual, rare. I don't know. Oh, it was standard. I think I'm okay with standard. I mean, you know, I do like having a security room, but I don't need it to show up even more. Or do I? It is a 3-door room. No, I think I'm happy with the current. I'm happy with the status quo, if you know what I mean. Never really looked at these. They're turning. They're recording. Do I want... Alright, so we haven't got a anything keycardy, so let's just be smart, not risky, and just do that. Excellent. Oh, I probably should check if I've missed anything as well. 6 fruit. Oh, it was probably in the secret garden. But it'd be worth going back then. Because fruit will give us some more... Where would the 6 fruit be? Maybe it wasn't in the secret garden. Oh, I've got a shovel. I had no idea. Well, I never. There's probably something in there then as well. Where's the 6 fruit? Can you grab fruit from a tree? Robbed. Robbed. Where else would there be 6 fruit? Courtyard, maybe? You must be able to grab from the tree or something. Nope. I am very confused. I mean, there was an apple here when I came in. Does this... Oh, it spreads fruit throughout the house. Okay. So it's probably in a million different rooms. Fair enough. Alright, we really want a right-hand turn. We've got 1 redraw. And we're good to go. Yeah, I'll take passageway every day of the week. Alright. Please. Oh, it's open. Why is it open? Is it always open? That's pretty cool. That means we can always go up north without keys and things. Anyway, we need to find out what this is. Oh no, these doors are locked. Why was that door open? No. Oh, because it's connecting to an existing room. Yeah, that's how that works. All right. Gotta see what this does. Bro, where are we going? Down into the foundations of the building. Oh my god. This is the basement. Paint and pint. Paint and pint. Paint and pint. We are in A, yes, so it's just telling us what we didn't, because there wasn't painting upstairs. That's interesting. What else is down here? Another key required, probably. Damn. Elevator. Needs a key card. It's the basement door again. Oh, I've already unlocked the basement. How do I get another? I have to go into the antechamber again to get another basement key. What? So a utility closet would not go astray. What just call the elevator? Oh, this is so confusing. Was I given back the key? Anyway, the antechamber's open. I guess we see if we can get another key. And if we're going up there, I really should run back and unlock it, I guess. I'm not going to have enough steps to do that, so there's really no point. Right, we have to. That's not bad. Yeah, I'll grab that. Oh, it'll give us food too, though. That's huge, actually. Running out of keys. No, none of those are useful at all. I need to go straight through. Come on, give us a straight through. It gave us nothing. This is the best hope we have, I guess. Actually, a cruel game. Right, what about down here? Oh, alright, I have to. Locker room. Keys. Showroom, man. I can't do it anyway, but... Okay. I'm gonna have to do that. Gonna have to do that. I'm not happy about it. Key. Key is useful. I'm not going to undo any of the lockers. Okay. Pump room would give us basically a dead end. But also I need an experiment. That'd let us go to the left. You know what, pump room. Here's what we're going to do. Ooh, pump room is unusual. Let's put pump room at standard. Although... yeah, because we still need it for now. We still need it for now. So, alright. What are we beeping at? What are we beeping at, people? A coin. Hooray. My god, we're rich. So, how do I... who's got some water? You've got some water. I don't... yeah, that's fine. So let's go reservoir. And... We need this. And we flip this. Gonna refill the reservoir. And perhaps give me my boat back. Although actually we now know how to get to the basement, to be perfectly honest. Do I rush out now? I've got 42 steps. So that would be, oh, I thought this led through, it didn't. And it can't. So let's see where this door goes. No, I don't want to waste a key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So I need 34 plus whatever's downstairs. I've got 42. The dining room will now give us food as well once we get back up there. 17 will get me back to, so 34 will get me back to the dining room. And then yeah, hopefully we get enough to get up to there. I think I have to try. I have to try. Pick up some keys and fruit and stuff along the way will help. Alright, so foundation, passageway, security. Wait, did I even try this door? No, I'm not going to waste a key. For something I need to just hurry the fuck up. Okay, key and a fruit. Nice. And we can dig up some shovels. And get nothing. Alright, so where to now? Corridor, commissary, spare room, pool. Did they have that might be useful? No, none of that. Spare room, pool. You can see whether this door goes somewhere. Useful. Could get more keys and gems and stuff, or more steps. I think we do more steps. We're trying to get back up to the top here. Key, I won't say no. Alright, pool, billiard room. Couple nook pantry. Okay. We've actually got more steps than we had when we started at the top. That's bonus. That is fucking bonus. Alright. Hopefully, I should still be able, even with the reservoir up higher, I should still be able to come through here. No, didn't bring the boat back. Okay, I was hoping it would. Get back to the pump room. I might go back to leaving it at 1. Okay, we don't want that just yet. We do want to come all this way, do all of this, and see if we have 2 doors. And then only to get up there and get a dead end, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I know you, game. This is going to be an absolute waste of time. It would have been so close. Boom. Yep. Okay. Okay. The goal of the game. What? The goal of the character. Obviously, so much more to do, though. Even if we open 46. Got to assume it gives us something. Alright. Now let's go get some dead ends and not be able to continue. Can't believe I can't get my boat back. Quite a few steps used down here. Climb the stairs, you fool. Alright, we walk in with 36 steps. Looking good. Alright, is there anything here I should... I absolutely should try and get a utility closet. Yes! That's what I need, right? It is. You know what? Commonplace. I feel like it's quite useful at times. Turn the gymnasium off. Turn the garage on. Wow, that was a stroke of luck. I think we might have used up all my luck though. Right, chapel is through chapel, right, right, straight, left. Courtyard, secret garden, then left. Why didn't I open this door? Yeah, I mean, we're doomed. We're doomed no matter what we do, I reckon. Let's chuck that there. We can come back. Is there any rooms that would give me a better chance? Anyway, security. We've got an upgrade disc. We need to use that before we forget. Level up the Nook. Don't mind if I do. 2 keys. Bacon and eggs. That'd be steps. You will always draw a library. That wouldn't be too bad, because I feel like we need to buy those books at some point, and then you'd need the library. No, steps. Oh, or 2 keys. I think this one. It's going to become a point where we kind of want the library if we've bought the books from the bookstore, you know? Or does that not how that works? Alright, cool. We've made it. Have we not done level 8? I haven't walked into level 8 yet. Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh, is that the right way? That is the wrong way, and I used a step. Alright, well, we need this one. Yep. And we need a right turn. Oof. We're not gonna, it's not gonna happen. I need to go back and eat my food. Don't have a boiler room, doesn't matter. Alright, I'm not prepared to be, I was going to say I'm prepared to be screwed, I'm not. This is going to be painful. Let's go back this way. Is this a key? If this is a key, I'm not going to use it. No, we're good. Kitchen will give us more steps, possibly. Workshop, at least we can then sort of head down the side for whatever reason we might need to. Don't have a boiler room. Just, you know, is the garage is it where we open the right hand one here? I'm guessing the greenhouse is this one, this door. Let's just do a workshop. Yeah, sure. Can we see if it's got an... Oh, there's some item. Let's have a look. Oh, it's the battery. Don't know what the battery does. Battery powered contraptions. Metal detector and battery pack. Nope. Alright, hang on. Metal detector and shovel. Oh yeah, we want that for sure. Detector shovel. Cool. Lovely. Sledgehammer and battery pack go together. Plus something else. Wow. Interesting. Alright, we'll just quickly look at this. Is it locked? No. Veranda. Can't do any of it. Oh, well, we have to do this one. Gives us a queen room. We haven't got a king room. Damn, we're always so close to those fucking things. Alright, we need a right-hand turn and then a straight. Let's go. Oh, is it being nice or is this just luck? So I've got no gems. This will give me 1 gem. We've got a heap of steps from the fucking ladyship's chamber. That's good. Gee, what is it? Next time you get boardwalk in 10 steps. Yeah, that was fucking clutch. Here we go. Programs. A last chance saloon. The game's just cruel. This is cruel. This is the cruelest thing I've ever seen. I've got no rerolls. And I've got fucking nothing. That is so trash. I've opened the top door and I just can't get through to it. God, it's so rare even to get this close. It's just unbelievable. And I don't know how to open the right-hand door. It's probably from something over here, the garage, I suppose. Alright, well, I guess we grab this and just feel sad about our lives. Hope we get a greenhouse, I guess, and a broken lever. Which I've never even put a greenhouse down, so... Alright, well, we haven't run out of options, so... I guess we keep going and try not to feel too dejected by this bullshit. What I didn't do was actually go into the ladies' chamber. I think I'm going to go do that. There might be things to screenshot. There's probably a safe in here as well. Does it ever end? Did I ever take a screenshot of this? Doesn't look like it. So, ladyship. Hang on, let's search for ladyship. That would. Right, yeah, no, it's just that. Okay, ladyship's chamber. Print screen. Didn't realize the lock landed on there when that happened. Oh yeah, I don't have a key for this. Diary is locked. Upgrade disc, I'll take that at least. Alright, so over to the foundation. Yeah, I thought so. I didn't want to use a key when this would just get me to that same square. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Does that work for the antechamber? Guess it's an experiment worth looking at. Nope, it doesn't work. Thank you, game. Alright, so again, well, we have a way into, no, where do we want to go? Over here. Oh, hello. We have a way into the bottom thing if, by some miracle we get, I think, what is it, greenhouse? Which I've never actually met, and a broken lever, I was gonna say. God, the game is being a prick. Give me a greenhouse. I haven't got any gems now for a greenhouse. Oh. This is bad. None of this is useful. I can't do that, so we're gonna have to tunnel. Box. That's huge. Gems. Not worth picking up. Not worth picking up. Key. Yay. Doesn't look like there's anything further there. Alright, so now we go to East Wing Hall. Running out of steps. Upgrade disc. Cloister. I've had that like once. Cloister of Reiner. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. Cloister of Joya. Permanently add extra 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry or furnace you draft from this cloister. You get steps from furnace? Gain 4 for each dead-end room that you will draft from this cloister. Ooh. 4 rerolls for each dead end, so you'd get 12 rerolls. Possibly. I don't know. I mean, yeah, you'd put this somewhere and you'd get somewhere between 1 and 3 doors to get rerolls to use elsewhere, I suppose. I don't know, doing this one. Furnace? Like furnace you get steps? Is that really true? Alright, okay, East Wing Hall. I should have turned up the, I think I've got to go back and do that, don't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I've wasted some steps, but I need to turn up the chance of there being a key card door instead of a normal key, although we've got plenty of keys. Nice. Bit of a waste, but that's how it goes sometimes. Ballroom. That is where the other sheet music is, but it's the ones I've already taken a screenshot of, so I don't think I need that. What would I get from a closet that what I would desperately need now? Nothing. I've got the broken lever. I just have to hope for a greenhouse. So we'll go a sauna. What's this? A deposit box key. That's new. Vault key. Oh, the vault. Oh, really? Right. So you sometimes get that and then, all right, fine. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. What's lighting up here? Aha. All right, moment of truth. It's not even locked. Damn it. Chancer of finding items in green room. Coat check. I could almost put that key in the coat check. Ah, but then I end the chance. There's no hope going forward. Where is the utility closet? Right back at the beginning. No. Oh, that's so shit. I haven't got enough steps to... If I put dark room, it'll break the fuse will break, but the utility closet would give it back to me, but it's too far away. The veranda will take me to the top, but it'll use my... No, I think I just have to... Big bucks, no whammy it. Hope I randomly check something. Get something. Do I just give up? Thanks for the follower, boy. Ha ha ha. I hope you're well. Yep, I think we're just gonna have to hope. A hope against hope. Door is locked. Unlock it. I'm gonna go for anything that uses gems, because the greenhouse, I think, uses gems. Locksmith, huh? I don't know. I'll go special key. Well, that was useless. Okay, thanks for that. And... oh, at least we don't have to unlock it. Gem. Well, we're gonna finally be able to get to... Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Can I buy anything? I can buy a banana. Give me the banana. I can buy 2 bananas. Key. Gotcha. Alright. At the very least, we'll get a room. We want a room that has a... because this is the only spot that we haven't actually, written down our letter. I'm assuming it's going to be a W, but I don't know. Could be some final amazing trick. What are we going to get? Special keys. Yeah, silver key, absolutely. aquarium definitely has paintings. Conference room, is there any reason why I would want that? Just use up our last gem. Have a look at the fishies and amaze at our fucking luck that we've got access to both sides of the antechamber that we haven't unlocked, but that we couldn't get to the side we have unlocked. Oh, game, you're so shit. I feel so trolled. I kind of love it. Oh yeah, give us a compass now. What a fucking useful compass. Alright. Okay, so... Fire... What is that? Wheat? And heat. Wheat and heat. And it is, of course, a W. W. And as we've figured out days and days ago, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. And I think that's it. We're done for the day. I'll just have we're gonna have a quick break for 3 to 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna come back and see if there's anything worth doing on this run, or whether we got so close yet so far. All right, okay. I'm not sad, you're sad. Let's see. So we're all done. There's no other things we can do. Don't need to buy any keys. We haven't got a cloakroom. I think we're done. And look at this, all of this stuff we got, and some new stuff too. And it didn't help us at all. Like, I just needed a through room, like one through room game. Alright, fuck, man. This hurts. That's twice now we've had a really good run and almost had everything, and we didn't have a king room, so there's no point. We didn't have enough steps anyway, but man, did we have a king room? No, we had a queen room. We had plenty of rooks, well, one rook, plenty of securities a knight, chapels of a bishop. Now, if we had a king, but then we wouldn't have had enough steps to get out anyway. This game, though. Anyway, yeah, you just need luck. You need luck. Do we learn anything in that run? Don't know. Don't know if we learned anything in that run. I think we learnt we do have to go down and unlock the thing every day in case we... Oh, I got a sauna at least. Yeah, so might as well go downstairs and open it. Even though that takes a ridiculous amount of time. I should have gone back to the pump room and put the reservoir back where it was. I don't know that it matters. It seems like that area, the way to get to the rest of that bottom area is through the foundation. Am I desperate for any items? For anything? No, we're just in a fucking keep going, hope something happens phase. I had a lot of sort of, I need to do this, I need to do that. What if I just do one? I've done 2 and 3. Right, yeah, that's not bad. If I'd had that, I don't think, I remember thinking, even if I had the spin the rooms, there wasn't one that would go straight, so wouldn't have helped. And I guess we have to flip the switch. No point going all the way in and then deciding to come back. We were lucky we had enough steps to do that. But that's not always going to be the case, is it? God damn you. God damn you all to hell. Had a shovel as well. If I could have gotten into the basement. You know, how do I get another basement key? Is it through the antechamber again? Or is there some other way of getting a basement key? Or did I have to choose without knowing that there would one day be a choice between using this area? No, it can't possibly be the case. I'm guessing we'll get another basement key next time we're in the antechamber. Very much like to know how to open the other 2 doors. I'm pretty sure we know that the greenhouse, it said there was a thing about the greenhouse anteroom door is broken or something like that. So there is the broken lever. Guess next time we have a broken lever, we probably should get a coat check and pretty much always do that. That's sort of our... Well, again, it depends on where we end up on the map. I think maybe one goal I should have is to power the garage. It seems to me that the switch for the right-hand door must be on the east side. And the real, you know, on the west side, no, on the east, must be on the west side. On the east side, the special room is the secret garden. And on the west side, the garage seems to be the special room. But it needs to be powered for some reason, for some box in the corner that I don't know what it's going to do, but perhaps it opens and shows us the switch. Who knows? For that, we need a boiler room and a garage. Conference room, hallway. A conference room would be worth better, much more useful, I guess, than the others. Hello, got items for me? No, nothing, of course. Breaker box. Alright. It just becomes useful so often for the key cards, you know? I should have made the security room more often. Yeah. When I had the wrench, turn the gymnasium off, turn the garage on. Especially as we're trying to get a garage. Cool. Not unhappy about that. Bottom level or this level? Again, code check. God, that sucks. Yeah, corridor, I guess. But yeah, that's gonna take us to another level. Let's go do this level. We need stuffs. Always get library. Yep. Wait, no. I've got all the books. I've read all the books from the library now, haven't I? But I am curious to see whether the bookstore always comes from the library. Yeah, cool. Let's do that. We're just experimenting now. What books? I've definitely done that one. I've done Swimbird. That's the stars. We just did History of Arinda. Pump System. Who cares? We've done them all. We've done them all. So I'm not even going to order a book. Unless there's like a stat for... Let's get our mother's book again. Because we miss her so. No. Oh, mailroom. Good. Is this going to block us on this side? Though it is, but I want to see what... What did that say? Disco? Mailroom. Right, 3 days after drafting this room, you'll get a package. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he's no longer employed with our staff. I forget what that says, and I don't think I'll be able to read it. Interesting. Where are my 2 letters? Here. I've got a lot of letters. Alright, first letter. Alright, print screen that. Boom. Back to our Word doc. Mailroom. Boom. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Sinker, and I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Yes, I would like that, please. Why? How did... What was the thing that was... It was an experiment that was giving me letters, right? Yeah. Hey, Simon. Hang on. Oh, this just straight up gives you the password. This is are you stuck? We're gonna start helping you. Right. Yeah, we got the password a while ago. Thanks, Randolph. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. Even with all the off-site connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it is located on the estate, which you will likely find very useful. The network password is Swansong. Happy hunting, Randolph. You're a helpful bugger, aren't you? Ooh. 9 up, 3 up. Oh yeah, I've already know that one too. Alright, so the mailroom is just telling me how to run the lab. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. 9 up, 3 up. Thank you. Figured that one out already as well. Dad, this was the original letter. Okay. I've already read this. Damn, so alright. That wasn't a bad experiment to run, to get a couple of letters. So I guess if we ever get that option again, it will be worth it. Oh, excuse me. Where's a lolly? That'll help, surely. And we're out of eucalyptus lollies. Dang. Excuse me. Alright, so that was kind of useless in the sense that we've already figured out all of that. I mean, it's like I said some other day with some of these safes and things. Like, I could sit here and bash my head about trying to figure out what the thing is, but also, do I need a laboratory? I don't really. We'd dead end every chance we get, really. Rotating won't help. It's going to be a short day, I think. Here's the thing. Oh, you know what? I need the terminal. Let's do an experiment, and then we can also connect to security room as well. Two or more gems drafting a room. Immediately, whenever you draft a shop room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Gain 1 star. Spread dirt on the driveway. What does that mean? Can I even get to the driveway? I don't have a shovel, or do I? Don't think I have a shovel yet. Get out of here. Come on, get out of here. What have I got on me? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah. Alright, I assume that's just to dig up. Yeah, so not really that interesting. Don't want to start. I guess whenever I draft a shop room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Rubbish, really, but there must be one of these that gives you radiation, and then it, you know. Actually, maybe. I guess each time you trigger an experiment, maybe it upgrades the radiation, and so if you had a day where you managed to trigger the experiment 4 or 5 times, all the doors would unlock. Anyway, worth doing. Remote terminal access as well. We want security. Yup. And we want to turn up the chance of the key cards. Very definitely. And unlock them. Because they're unlocked. From this room that we've already done. The utility room. Oh, such utility. Wait, does this have something to do with... No. Don't know. Don't know what that has to do with anything, to be honest. That must be something that I haven't really figured out either. This isn't... Oh, I thought it was something all of a sudden that I can... that I could futz with, but no, I cannot futz with anything. Alright. Our only way out now is the corridor. And watch it be a disaster. Give me a corridor. I need 2 corridors. And then I'll get keys if I do a shop room. Storeroom, bedroom. Alright, so we want to go left. We're trying to get to the garage. To me, a garage is just a place to park your car. Alright, I'll take some keys though. 3. 4 squared is 16. 4 squared is 16. Minus 15 is 1. Plus 4 is 5. What? Minus 15 is minus 10. Oh, no. I get it. Alright, so 4 squared is 16. Minus 15 is 1. Plus 4 squared. No, plus 4 is 5. Squared is 25. Minus 15 is 10. Yeah. 2 squared is 4. Minus 2 is 2. Plus 2 is 4. Squared is 16. Holy shit. Minus 9 times 1 is minus 9. No, wait. Minus 9 divided by 3 is minus 3. Squared is 9. Times 1 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Squared is 9. Wow. My math skills are being... I thought they had stagnated. Alright. West hallway would be great. Thank you. Yep. And now... Yeah, we'll get 1 key if we do a shop room. Which I won't say no to. Dan is... so money, gems... and a completely useless room, although that is where one of the safes is. Gems or money? Feel like gems. You make me feel like gems. Cool. Alright. We get a garage here, we're done. Useless. Yeah, I thought we'd get a garage. No, we can't be doing that. We need to go this way. Well, we'll hopefully get a garage on the next one. I don't want to destroy the day. Just on the off chance. Where are we headed? So that's that door. Let's do sideways first. Parlor. Closet. I think we do parlor. But we see if we get a garage first. Sure. Fantastic. That is possibly the best thing I've ever seen. There's really no point in doing bedroom. But do I want steps, or do I want keys and gems and money? Steps would probably have been better. Although we've already gone downstairs, so it's, yeah. Alright, well now we need to try and get over to the other side. There are 2 true boxes. There are 2 empty boxes. That is true. This box is empty. So, true. If that's true, and that's true, these are the 2 true, then this false. This box is empty. I need the key. So it's false that that's empty. Yes. Nice. Alright, let's... lock doors already? This game does not like me at all. Passageway gives me 2 options. Pantry only 1. I need the 2 options. And we need to be going... well, we'll go... excellent. That's what we need. Doors that are just... definitely don't want a wait room. Boudoir wouldn't be a dead end. Gives us a gem as well. Well... we can even head back down. We can even head back down, my god. Aren't we privileged? Lovely. Absolute genius. Hallway. Do I rotate it to give us 2 options? Will it give us 2 options? Test it out, I guess. Really, game? No, that's what we wanted. Perfect. 2 options. Lovely. If we get another hallway and we put a shop down, we'll get 2 keys. Pantry aquarium. Pantry? Wine cellar, gems, steps. Gems or steps? 4 gems. Lots of steps. Alright. Alright, not going to complain. Wait. Again, so that is 1,213. 1213. Again, like all of these office doors seem to be like 1213. I mean, safes, I mean. 1213, 1313, something like that, you know? But what? But what? Oh, check. I've got no items, so, I turned off the gymnasium, so we should be good with this one. Yep. Beautiful. Fuck your gymnasium. Green rooms don't cost to draft. Bedroom, save my gems. Otherwise, fucking nothing. Sometimes on the hand, nothing. East Wing Hall. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's head this way. Door is locked. I don't know that I want to use it. You can spend gems to redraw. I wonder if I've ever done study. I have. Study is the queen room. Pretty sure. Yep. Dining room. Oh, it's got to be dining room. Yep. Dining room. Which we won't have yet, but we will eventually, presumably. any little things to pick up. Nothing. The boat. Bunk room, workshop. I haven't got any items. What's the point? That'll give 2 options, although not in a particularly useful spot. No. No, I think we rotate. Like so. Yep. That'll give us 2 options. We can go back and do the East Wing Hall, I reckon. See if we can't get something useful here. Yeah, sure. Fine. Give me a key room or something. Office. I have to. Not only do I have to, because it's a king, I didn't do the study. No. Is boudoir a queen? I don't think it is. No! Oh my god. If only I'd done the study. I have to do it. You know, we've got bishop, rook, and security room. Thought we had a security room. Wonder if mail room is a knight as well. We don't have a. I thought I had a security room as well. No, so we need an observatory and or a security room. And also a study or a boot or a ladyship's chamber. Cool, 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 cool. I'm gonna try 1312 just because why not? I think I already have, to be honest. Nope. Alright. I'm not gonna keep going with trying to figure this out. That's not what I wanted. Queen, Lord, Barons, Major. It's not clear to me how that all works. It might be the book we need. Run payroll. Fine. I don't know what that does. Spread gold. Spread gold now. And I've already used the bridge, so not much else to do there. Where are we headed? East Wing Hall, drawing room, dining room. Or passage, well, passageway we have to go back the other way, so... Drawing room. Let's try 1312. Sounds coming from the wrong direction. And, you know, it could be a play on words if we count small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Small gates. Don't know. Alright, okay. These bloody safes. Oh my god, they're going to be so obvious when I finally get them, I reckon. Oh, the utility closet's so far away. We can redraw. The mechanarium will have a door for each room. I've got utility closet 1. This would be 2, so it's only going to have 2 rooms. Or I can get some keys by buying this. And then we'll be in the foundation. Sure. Yeah, 4 keys. Perfect. Don't think I've got any money to... I could buy a salt shaker. Would that be useful? In all seriousness, no. I feel like I'm missing some kind of super buff. So my plan to get over... Oh, we need to go over to the right. I'm trying to get a garage and at the same time a boiler room. Okay, well, it's just going to have to be that. I realize there's a fan in here. Interesting. Oh, stop using all my keys when I've meant to have extra stuff. I can really not go there. I could rotate it the other way. I don't want to. Guess we're doing an observatory. What do you want from me? It's just a fucking RNGesus bullshit. But so 15. Everything is 50% off today. Wow. It's every time I draft a room. Yeah, so if I, I might as well use it. Completely useless, but I mean, I could go buy a... I'm just at the commissary, so... Sale today, great deals. Oh, everything 50% off. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Ooh. Yeah, so the bookshop having a lot of money today would have been very useful, but today only. Like, if this was 50% from now on, that would make sense to me, because how would you be able to time it perfectly that you hit 15 on the right day? This is... I feel like I'm missing something like mechanical about the game. Secret passage, rubbish. That is not a garage. None of them are garages. Don't need a workshop. That's rubbish. Alright, so it's going to have to be this. Get some items that are useless. Well, at least a key. We've got our key back. Yeah, no, we're gonna go down first. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I could get a shovel. Grab a shovel. I could have got a metal detector, that's kind of useful too, but in the off chance I get a basement key, I'm gonna need a shovel. Ah, boo. Where are the security doors? Again, I put the thing up. There's no way I'm doing that. There's no way I'm doing any of this. Why am I redrawing? Oh, because it's a drawing room. Yeah, redraw. All of that's terrible. It's pretty terrible as well. I could rotate and get more keys at the cost of a gem. I think I have to. Oh. And the food will be half price. So I might actually be able to afford something. Maybe a banana? I can afford 2 bananas. Oh. God, we're rich. In potassium? Alright, fine. Ah, boo. Can't pick that dead end. Alright, we've still got the foundation room, but otherwise this is pretty shit house. Got any green rooms? I haven't got any green rooms. I do have a... No, I don't have a thing. Alright. I can't do the patio anyway. I haven't got any keys. Any gems. I'll take that though. Never done terrace before, have I? Oh no, we've done terrace before. Very odd. They different each time. That's not the statue that was out here before. Was it? Fine. Fine. Alright. This day's proving itself to be fundamentally annoying. No point going down there. We don't have a basement key. The door is locked. Security. Security. Tunnel won't open the door. I haven't got a gem. It's over. So I've got a king. It's possible the boudoir is a queen. I guess we go downstairs and check. We put a security room. They'll give us a, oh, we've got an observatory anyway. So I guess we go bunk room. Well, I can't do security room anyway. Does this give me any steps? It doesn't. It gave me some money though. Why? Steps would have been better. Alright. So I guess we go downstairs now and see if somehow... So let's see. We need to go this way. We've got all of the chess pieces. Wait, what else could I buy? Sleeping mask. Sure. Oh, it's the first time you enter a room. Alright, well that's fucking bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit. Alright, so through here. Can't figure out this safe code. Can't figure out the office safe code. Bedroom, gymnasium, hallway. God, I've got to go all the way around there? Shit. Nothing ever connects. Gymnasium, hallway. Boudoir, passageway. Oh, well there's, yeah, there's one that I haven't done. Let's hope we get a study. Hallway, boudoir. Gotta go through the chapel. Sure. Well, let's do our cloister of Yoya. Yeah, you can't get that one. Why is that there? Can't get in here. Okay, so, and I can't draft anything, so there's no point. It's not going to be able to do anything with that anyway. So parlor, chapel, west wing, billiard room, corridor, conference room, entrance hall. Left. This way. Conference room next to the entrance hall. Alright. Actually, this one over here. Is it? Where's the chess room? Been a while. Oh, you see, I turned one of them off. Did I turn it back on? Or does it just, yeah, you can't really turn them off. That's that bit done, you know? Alright. Again, I think we're going to be one off because we haven't got a queen. Unless the boudoir happens to count as a queen. I don't know that it... I think I've tested it before and it hasn't. Here we go. So, Nook is 1-4. Boom. Wrong button. Let's see. Observatory is 7-1. Excellent. Office is 5-4. Excellent. Chapel is 4-1. This will be any number of them, that'll do. And now we see if we, I don't even need care where boudoir is. Maybe conference room as well. I think we've gone past the boudoir. Come on, game, stop it. Alright, so, bugger. Did I do 8? Yeah, I did. I definitely did one there. I wonder if, no. I thought maybe foundation was one as well. Alright, well, there you go. One off yet again. And the one time we had all of them, I didn't have the steps to get back out. Sucks to be me. Alright, that's another day done, I think. In 3 days, the mailroom will have a big package. Don't know what that's going to be. It's probably just, excuse me, it's probably just items. Man, this is fucked up. This is fucked up. I need to close my curtains. The sun is come out. Zero items found. Man, corporate cathedral. Conference room office. Oops, pardon me. Hit the microphone. Conference room office, mailroom, chapel, cloister, shrine. Why did... That's cool. I like that. Because there was a lot of stuff. Yeah, there you go. Cool. A corporate cathedral. Alright, we keep trying. We keep trying. We go again. Day 8,403. I feel like this has got to be the last day, right? The staff come back in a month. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, speed running. Speed running, not that I can speed run. We still have a speed on our... Well, we can't... We're not running fast, is what I'm saying. Nothing to do with me personally. The character does not run that fast. Alright, what do we got today? Tomb again. I think shelter's the most useful one, to be honest. Save us from the reds. Any reason to go down there? I should run an experiment. Wasting steps. Constantly wasting steps with indecision. Yeah, let's run an experiment. See if this has changed at all. Oh, we're 0.10 now. That's higher than it was, but... So what? So what? Swan song. Come on, give us a good experiment. Give us every step you take gives you 15 gold. That'd be perfect. That'd be exactly what we need. View active terminals. Laboratory. Yes. For me, it was Tuesday. What we got? When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. For each bedroom you draft after your second, whenever you draft a shop room, gain 1 key, spread dirt on the driveway, add 3 aquariums. Is there any use on any of these? Alright, again, shop room, gain a key or something. It's absolute rubbish. I feel like that's some RNG bullshit there as well. That there's probably a combo of those two things that is absolutely god tier for moving on. And yet, we're not getting them. We have to flip the switch. It's absolutely ridiculous that you have to do it each time, but I guess you can't just assume you won't make it. And if you did make it and you haven't flipped the switch, you're going to be sad. And I went back. I happened to have enough steps up my sleeve to do it that one time, and then I didn't get a connecting room to the door that I had open. And that is going to annoy me till the end of time. Seems strange to me that we can't reverse our path. Get back to the boat. Room 46 at your service. What are we missing? There's still 4 rooms there we haven't found. So 5, 6, 7. And a bedroom. And a green room. And 2 shops, man. Where does it all come from then? Gotta say, I don't feel like I'm making much progress. To the point where we just got a whole bunch of letters that explained us a puzzle that we figured out weeks ago. So yeah, the progression of making it easier, or whatever, is not particularly working. Either that or I'm just not seeing clues that I should see. Perhaps these, safe codes are more obvious than... and I'm not getting them. Alright, we're back. Let's go. Let's just see what we get. You know, utility closet when we see it has to be. Has to be done. Key card, turn the gymnasium off, turn the garage on. In case we get anything of any interest. What was the experiment I did? If I did a shop room, I gain a key or something? I think 10 will be better anyway. Bum bum bum. Keys or gems? Gems. It just feels to me like at this point in the game, I'm supposed to have more, you know, daily allowance and stuff like that. That I should have more money. I'm behind somehow. The box next to this box is false. A box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. So if the box next to this box is false, If that's false, then the box next to this box is true. And the box is next to this true, and next box, it's got to be this one. I mean, there's only one explanation to where a key could, a gem could be. So it has to be that. Absolutely. Now, 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 now. Commissary. Commissary. No, just gonna go corridor. Go back to this room. Hallway. Basically facing the wrong way, so let's flip it. Really? You're gonna flip it to where it's useless? Do I want library? Fuck it, I don't want to do it now. I'm not on tilt, but it's like, yeah. I've got not much of an idea of what goals to sort of aim for now, rather than just sit here and... Okay, so might as well have a library. We should have the book already, we've already read. Yeah, we've already done Swimbird. What's it telling us? Ah, oh, fuck it, use the key. Yeah, give me another key, that's what we want. Absolutely worth. Now give me a bookstore. Not that I'll be able to afford anything, but... I don't want to freeze it now. Guess we have to do music room. Prism key again. Same color. Okay. We've read all of those. We're still missing one of those. Can't play the drums. Can't play the piano. This note here, I mean, treble clef, denoted in verse. Does that mean the inverse of denoted? Detonated. Detonated. Ah, when are we going to get to use the dynamite? What we got here? Pantry's gonna be the wrong way, hallway's gonna be the right way. Cool. Hallway. Might as well keep going this way. Billiard room would connect through and give us keys. It'll give us 2 keys, and this will give us 2 keys. Yeah, there's no point. Let's do it. Oh, shovel, nice. Keep forgetting to look for items, I really do. Oh, and we're gonna even have something to shovel. Oh, the broken lever if we ever get a greenhouse, which we never will. As I've never seen it. Well, I've seen it once and I didn't have the gems for it. This is our only hope already. Already an only hope. Chapel would be better if it was facing the other way, but I guess we'll just go passageway. Damn, let's go left first. After a break. I'll see you in 3 to 5. bad. Oh, my neck. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah, my neck. Ah, yeah. There we go. Fix that. Where are we? We are going there. Okay, cool. Let's continue. Dining room, maybe. Into a dead end. Commissary. Just gonna go dining room. Don't want to waste my gems. But when you've dropped one, yeah, I only get randomly a key or a gem or a coin, which I don't need. The shop room I'm not going to use, am I? Alright, sure, give me some money. Give me the money. Just gotta have just a lucky run, I guess. Where did I get the special key from? Oh, it's the prism key. So no, I don't want to use a prism key here because it's doesn't work on blue ones. We are missing shops. If I got a shop with a key. Alright. I guess this one. Unlock it. Kitchen. Billiard room with dead enders, basically, almost. Guess I could rotate the billiard room. Billiard room gives us keys. I mean, it's costing a gem either way. I might as well... I might get a gem back. I got a coin. I got a coin. That's lovely. That's just what I needed. Not. Let's see. Furnace. I don't have any red rooms at the moment, I don't think. Yeah, sure. Let's have a club sandwich. I don't know why, but we're doing it that way. No, we just keep going. This backtracking to lower levels or whatever, it's actually not a good idea. I think it's gonna have to be courtyard. Really don't like using my gems this early. I've got a shovel, haven't I? I do. Yes, give me the money. And give me the sledgehammer. I don't see that many chests, though. Yes, well, that's not a bad thing. We've got our first security door, thank fuck. Wait, why is it unlocked? Oh, I did a utility closet. It'll be locked. Because I haven't got a security room yet. Fuck. Billiard room, secret passage. Don't think so. Gonna have to be billiard room. Got anything for me? Nothing. Alright, 11. 11 minus 8 is 3, squared is 9. 2 squared is 4, plus 1 is 5. You have to do all the blues first. This is minus. Can't be right. 2 squared is 4. Plus 1 is 5. Yellow is minus. Minus 15? (11 minus 8 is 3, squared is 9. 2, do I have to do 2 plus 1 is 3, squared is 9. Minus 20. Where are my notes? Here somewhere. Blue is plus, yellow is minus. You can start, so something's changed then. I thought you did the square after, or you've done after the, oh, maybe I don't square first. 2 plus 1, then squared is 9. That's what I already did. All right, 2 plus 1 is 3, minus 20 is minus 17 squared would give some number that doesn't work. Something changed. Two squared plus 1 is 5 minus 20. Is it maybe the old positioning rather than the colors? So 2 squared is 4, minus 1 is 3, times 20 would be 60. No, that doesn't work either. Is there one I'm missing? $11. What was it? Minus 8 is 3 squared is 9. Well, 9 minus 20 would be 11 minus 11. Nope. I'm just gonna have to try everything. Gonna be one of these things. I'd imagine it being 10. Try 15, actually. We know the answer. I guess we try to work backwards from there. No. Okay. It's none of them? Oh, the answer was 5. So how could that be 5? So 4 squared plus 1 would be 5. Then the yellow is minus 20. Do you just not do it if it ends up with being minus or something? All right, so this should be 3 divided by 3 is 1, times 3 is 3, divided by 3, or no, times 3 is 3, squared 9 divided by 3, 3. Maybe you just don't do the final thing if it ends up being lower than... Don't know, that's a very weird one, I'll have to say. Alright, we continue. No use using a special key here. Security is definitely what we need because the doors are locked. Oh, should I rotate it though? I need it. I can't rotate it. Wouldn't have any gems left over. That, of course, would be a problem. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright. Guard system. Settings. The security level. Might as well go high. All the doors are going to be unlocked. Even though that doesn't seem to work. It seems to be backwards, but who knows? Maybe I'm missing something. That's certainly a possibility. We go this way. Furnace. Did I need furnace for the dining room? I think I did. Do I risk it? I've only got one exit if I do this. Oh, I've only got one. Oh, no, archives should give it to me as well. Shit. I think I have to do archives. We can't be just exiting now. Fine. Can't just have one exit. We need the multiple number of exits. Okay, that took us back to passageway. Fair enough. I can't climb this, can I? You know, there's going to be bound to be a bunch of things I've missed. Don't understand. Not tried to open everything, you know. Sure. Where are we? Wouldn't hurt to use a silver key here. Or a prism key. That'll give me another red room though. I don't want that. Silver key. Give me multiple options. Conference room. Rotunda. Can't do rotunda. Dark room, I could go back and turn it off if I wanted to. Why bother? We'll just have conference room. It works just as well. Go back down this way, see if we can find anything interesting. Nothing, apparently. Spare room would give us one more room to look at for the cost of what? Not much point. I've got no gems. So steps or try another room. I guess hope for something else. It's basically a re-roll, really, for the cost of some steps. Alright. I'll just put a chapel down because it's a bishop on the chance that we somehow get the other rooms. Do I get some steps? And a gem. Yeah, okay, we get a gem as well. I don't think we're going to get a queen and king room, to be honest with you. Beautiful. Guest bedroom. Dead end both of them. God damn. Rotate won't help. Just get 10 steps and a gem. Why not? Boat stuff. Anchor. Whale. Don't know. We've got one last hope is back up to courtyard. God damn. These runs are terrible. Again, I feel like, you know, I should have more, you know, I've got all 4 permanent additions. You think that would give something? I must have to figure out the grotto to get something from that. I mean, obviously I get the terminal access, which is very good. But there must be more to it. Nursery, gymnasium. It's going to have to be gymnasium. But it's turned off, so that's a good thing. At least. Good. More security cards. I'll take that. Office. I want to use... I didn't bother with bedroom. Steps. Don't want to waste my gems. I need things I haven't seen before. Still a whole bunch of rooms I haven't seen. Where are they? Why don't they show up? Is this a spot for a special key? No, it certainly isn't. Laboratory. I've already done an experiment. That's our only hope, though. Mailroom packages in transit. Would I? Oh, I could check the lever and then just give up on today. I feel like something's going to happen to day 31 because we're only meant to be here a month. I think I'm meant to have done it by now. I guess... Nah. Let's just do this. Let's just hope. Is there any point doing this? No, there isn't. There isn't. What does pause experiment mean? Don't know what that does. Fine. We've done that. Who knows what else is there to do? And we're done. We're not done, but the dark room, I'm not going to... Well, I could go all the way back to the unit. I've got enough steps. But what does it matter, really? What does it matter? I'll just randomly pick whatever shows up. Let's go right. Wait. Oh, am I sheltered today as well? Fucking hell, man. I'm such an idiot. Alright, well, I didn't get a greenhouse, so not going to be able to open this side. I guess I could get one at the top. I would need a gem anyway, presumably. I'm gonna have to just take the risk. I don't know where... I think I've only ever seen green... One time I thought greenhouse was on the left, I think. Let's see. Coat check, no thanks. Workshop would get me through. Boiler room, we don't need for anything, so... And I haven't got any gems. Anyway, we have to hope we find some gems. I haven't been looking around for... Oh, there's some items that would have been... No, might be useful. Haven't needed to use many keys just yet. Nothing else. Okay, so that's workshop. I guess we can see what else we can make with some of this stuff. Oh, do I have a... I don't have a... Damn it. This room is you, apparently. Is that true? Is that true? Yes. Yes. Count. Right, hang on. Items. Give me some items. You already gave me an item. Fair enough. I'm being greedy. Lockpick and a shovel. No. And a compass. No. And a sledgehammer. No. And a coin purse. No. Coupon book. No. Broken lever. Wait. Sledgehammer. Broken lever. Damn. What's the third thing, I wonder? That's probably what I'm going to need to fix in the greenhouse. So I'd have to have some miracle run where I had a sledgehammer and a broken lever and whatever the other thing is, probably the wrench. And that'll give us something that can then be used in the greenhouse. Oh, dude, this is so actually trash. I must be missing something. Yes, special. Oh no, the prism key is useless here. What would I get if I didn't? Same color. We use the lockpick kit. Nope. Guess we use prism kit if we've got no other option. I can't do that. Can't do that. It's all over. I know we can't get to the foundation. We can go back to the gems. Actually, the gems are that's huge actually. We have to hope we get a greenhouse. Oh, but then we can't. No, but that would be the right hand. No, it'd be the bottom one. Yeah, I don't know how to open the right hand door. Haven't ever found that. Anything else? Alright, one last chance. We can't open the bottom. We do. At least it'd be nice to get a greenhouse just to know how it works. That would certainly be a bonus. What kind of room am I in? All colors. What would the prism key do then? It's counted it as a red. Can you believe that? Alright, one last chance. I believe it counted it as a red. Yeah, I've read that. Anything? Yeah, I've taken a photo of that and that. Sure. Lockpick kit, nope. Last key. We can have an office. We can have a coat check. Think we do a coat check. Everything else is useless because I don't have a queen room. I don't even have a bishop room, so there's no point putting an office just because it's a king. I think we do coat check and we rescue probably the broken lever. $118. Broken lever. Done. Any reason to head back to the beginning or outside? I don't think so. Think so at all. No. In 30 days I've managed to get to the antechamber once. Once! Here's where we find out, does it continue? I mean, I notice there's achievements for finishing it in 1 day and 1 hour. So it must be possible from day one with the right combination of rooms. I mean, you'd need to get to the antechamber to get the basement key, to go down and unlock the top antechamber door. I mean, it'd be madness. I don't see how it could be possible. I'm still not being chased by anyone, apparently. What was that, what was the premonition about? Things would be removed. I am confuzzed. Hang on, did we get anything new? Nope, nope. What was it? It was shops. No, I didn't. Should use a prism key when I have a shop. Do... What happens if... Is it just random? I'm just going to do one again. Oh, there's already one in there. Why did it let me do a shrine if I've already still got one? This game. I thought it only gave you shrine when your shrine had run out. Well, I should have checked. Didn't check. Absolute waste of an outer room. You know what? I'm not going downstairs. This feels like a bad day. Watch me get to the top, but, you know, I need a basement key anyway. So if I get into the antechamber, hooray. If I, again, it's because I've made it common. So actually, I don't need to be too concerned about it. Get some gems. If we can. White box is true. The other two boxes are false. The other two boxes are empty. So, false, false, true. Again, it's the only one that could potentially narrow it down to one box. It's not even worth having the rest of the clues there. Hallway den is pretty good. Yeah, den. What is den? Is it a... has it got a chess piece? It's a pawn, right. There's a lock there. Don't know. I feel like I'm missing, like... I feel like I'm missing everything. Reading nook, beaded rooms, dead end, pantry. So key, coins. I don't need library, to be honest. Although I got the bookstore after... yeah, no, not pantry. We'll get the nook further higher up when we've got some more coins. It wouldn't be a bad idea to find ourselves with some of these things like the bookstore or the showroom after having got a lot of coins. Okay, bottom corner was dead, but that's fine. We don't care. Again, commissary would rather up higher. Or just go chapel. I guess I do. I mean... gives us more options. And also a bishop. What we can do on this level? Sure, bedroom. Have a bit of a doze. A bit of a nap. Drawing room, reading nook again. Sure. Save our gems. Save our gems for rooms we haven't seen. Or something. Get a nice little coupon book. Some coupon before we get pooped on. Well, it really wants me to have a library, doesn't it? Alright, we're doing a library. I'm not going to bother with it. Really? Already? Already? Are you kidding me? I mean, I guess I should go back and there's always a chance I'll find a lock. What is it? Locksmith thing? A lock pick. Took me a while. Alright, do we want the garage? Yes. I feel like the garage is possibly the key. Not only to the keys, but to the other door. Is there any evidence to that effect? I mean, this gets powered up for some reason. does it? It goes to there. Oh no, and then along here. Yeah. So all of this is the steam thing for the boiler room. Yeah, honestly, there's no real suggestion to me that this would be where the... Oh, look, Swan Song is the number plate. Alright, well, we don't have car keys. If we get car keys... If we get... I mean, is there any reason to go back outside again? Maybe I missed something that first time. We're very much at the stage of... Alright. So I think we go back to the hall now. The entrance hall. Let's see what we can get. Now the den has an option, so we might as well, unless it's locked. Better to... Yeah, that's another good question. I mean, that's destroying... It's a dead end no matter what I do here. Except for the corridor. Get a gem. And some slip. A bit of kip. Sure. Where am I going? Is that the correct way? It is. I've blocked up the main entrance hall. Where's Mrs. Babbage? Oh, get stuffed. Alright, kitchen... I think we just do spare. I don't want to use my gems. Didn't know the spare room had windows. Apparently it does. Office with... No, I don't. That's too much. Gems down this... Oh, it's a dead end otherwise. Has to be office. Another 50 minutes sitting here wondering how to figure out the code. Alright, let's spread our coins. Don't know what that does. Distributed in the rooms currently active. That's not something I realized. Do we run an experiment or do we unlock the doors? I think we remote terminal to security room. Yeah. And then we're gonna get a circuit breaker eventually because it's... I've put it down to common. Kick-out system. Gonna take the risk again. It's a dangerous risk. Gonna make them unlocked. Done. Alright, any coins here? Yes. Give me the coins. I'm not even gonna bother taking the safe out. I don't know. Flight of the Queen. Queen's over there. Barons are here. I don't know. I just don't know. I've got nothing. Utility closet. Billiard room. Yeah, let's go billiard room. Try to put the utility closet somewhere that it doesn't... It's going to be a dead end anyway or something. Alright, here we go. What's going on with this shit? 20. Okay, 4 squared is 16. Plus 4 is 20. No, wait. 4 squared... Oh, do you square it again? That must have been what it was. So hang on, let me think in my head. It was a 2 and a 1. So it was 4 plus 1, 5 squared minus 20. I had to square it again. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what it is. So this is 4 squared, 16, minus 15 is 1, plus 4 is 5, squared is 25, minus 15 is 10. Yeah, figured it out. 16 divided by 4 is 4. Squared is 16, divided by 4 is 4, squared is 16, divided by 4 is 4, squared is 16. Okay, 10 squared is 100, divided by 10 is 10, divided by 10 is 1. I've got it now. Oh, excellent. Key to the secret garden that we're not going to be able to use, almost certainly. Gymnasium, storeroom, closet. I'm just going to have to lose 2 steps. We'll be able to, if we have to come back this way, hopefully I would have had a circuit breaker by then. Turn this room off. I want to go right. It's gonna have to be this one. I'm not even gonna look at the safe. I'm gonna look for items though. Nothing. Alright. So we might as well see what's this. This hopefully give me a circuit room. And you bastard. I can redraw. Give me a circuit room. God, you suck, game. Like it knows. Like it knows that what I need. It's offered me the goddamn utility room at pretty much every step of the way except for when I want it. You're a bastard. You know that game? You're a bastard. No good motherfucking bastard. Okay. Other room. Watch this. Utility closet. I knew it. Well, look at this. They're all fucking dead ends too. Nope. Oh, mate's chamber would be okay. Except that would be bad. Well, not really, but... guess if I redraw and I don't have a left turn, I'm going to be sad. I have to go all the way back up to the library. There's still an option, but... okay, dining room, do it. Don't need to rotate it. We're good. Saved. Saved by the dining room. Okay. We continue. Boudoir, kitchen. I want the secret garden. Why? Oh, it has to be a locked door, doesn't it? Shit. Well, boudoir. Hope for a left turn. I mean a right turn. Now I'm going to get all left turns. Again, we've been... the game must assume I should be going faster or something. Music just stops too often. Corridor, useless. Hallway, nice. Kitchen, fine. Don't want any of it. Might be a dead end. Any little things to pick up? Nope. Alright. Can we put a secret garden here? No. Has to be on the edge. Alright. Use an ordinary key then. See if I care. Coat check would end it. Dark room won't end it. And it's what we're going to have to do. Our tunnel would get us through as well. Alright, tunnel. Alright, tunnel. I'll take it. I will. I don't like it, but I'll take it. Where are we? So that can't be either. Ugh, so much keys. Courtyard. It's gonna have to be courtyard. If I'm not mistaken, I didn't open the... No. Hang on. Let's just see what we get here. No item, or box, I suppose. Yeah, dead end that way. Haven't had an opportunity. Nope, that's not what we want. Damn. Need to hope that that'll flip that way. Yes. Don't like it. Waste of gems, but we need... Day 20 and 21 were 50% off as well. I thought we still had our 50% off. Look at that. Goddamn fucking key card. Oh, my god. Give me the sledgehammer. Give me the sledgehammer. Let's go back here and break open the box. What's it gonna give us? A shit ton of money. Great. Is there anything else? There's a magnifying glass. No. Alright, so we need to go all the way back to... the entrance hall, parlor, all the way back up to the library, even though it's just right next to us here. Alright, we head back through this maze of bullshit. Hallway boudoir. Gymnasium. Office. Entrance hall. Pantry? Yeah. Oh, coins. I forgot there was probably coins everywhere. Haven't even been looking out. God dang. Didn't spread coins to here apparently. Bedroom. Library. Unlock. Daddy Papa. Chamber of Mirrors. Rubbish. Secret passage. Also rubbish. Bookshop. 21. Bookshop. Can I afford any of the books? No. We can get the 2 drafting strategies. Or Realm and Rune. No, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. So, History of Orinda, which is probably the unedited one, is 50. This presumably tells me something about the Black Bridge, so yeah. This I don't know when we're using yet. So yeah, we need a bookshop and we need to have at least 20 next time we're in here. Cool. That's cool though. We managed to buy 2 books that will hopefully give me some clues as to what I should be doing. Because frankly, I feel like I'm missing some kind of strategy or something that would... Bookshop's a bishop. Did I already make a note of that? I did. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's, this is our only... What, can we go secret garden here? Of course not. The door is locked. The breaker room is the end. Workshop or Great Hall, 7 locked doors. Okay, workshop. Any items? And it's a key card. We're done. We're done. It's all over. It's all over. Should have gone whatever the other one was. So I can't do anything now. We are yet again done for the day. We're done for. We did get to buy some books though. It was off the library. I think, yeah, you won't get bookshop except off the library. But I think they won't arrive till the next day, is what you're telling me. Where would they be if they were in here? Maybe upstairs? I guess we can have... It did say the next day, so... Well, actually, I can prove that. Wait, what was that? That was the book. Quick look around. Don't care about the records. Oh, they'd probably be here. Yeah. Or here, maybe. Maybe not. Let's go just quickly double check what the bookstore says. Books per library to check out on your next visit. Excellent. Well, we've just got fucking locked doors. We put a shrine today when we didn't need to. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. I really don't feel like I'm making any forward progress here. Ever so slight little steps. Tiny little steps. Yeah. And keep going. Maybe there'll be some... Well, maybe these books will help if I get a library. The Nook will always give us a library, so that's gonna help. Alright, so we do seem to have unlimited days. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Grab our allowance. I feel like we should have raised our allowance even more by now. I feel like we should be starting with keys or something. It just, you know, having to rely on just sort of unbelievably good luck to now move forward on anything. I mean, I haven't ever been able to do a boiler room to a garage, for example. I mean, it's just rubbish in a way. And again, I can't believe I have to make this run every single day on the off chance I actually make it to the top. It doesn't seem... Oh, hello, Luna Scarlet. I am doing good. How are you doing? Just fighting with this puzzle game. It is an epic battle. And if it didn't have a 30-second cutscene each time as well, that would be a bonus. Wish these doors did something. You would think they had something to do with something, surely. And the long one back. This hasn't done anything, has it? No. I mean, yeah, I think the game... Well, you would think by now I would know how to open all 3 interior doors of the antechamber. Haven't found where the west lever is. I know the east lever. And I haven't been able to draw a greenhouse. I've seen it once, I didn't have enough things. And you also have to have the broken lever on you. I think, because somewhere there is a note about in the greenhouse the lever being broken. Let's go right for once. Reading nook, absolutely. Yep. Wait, what outside room did I do? I didn't do the outside room. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck the outside room. Giving us options for the day. Library, definitely. Let's see our new books. Where would they be? See that? It's not, it said the library. It didn't say the bookstore. Really, I need the bookstore again. I got ripped off. I ordered some books, they have not arrived. What? Sure, it said the library. It'll be available in your library. Still haven't got a magnifying glass when I gotta remember to do the library when I have a magnifying glass. Yeah, see, highest grade classroom. Definitely think each classroom you get will give a clue as well. Different clues. Really? So it's the bookstore I need to read the new books? Oh, really? Unless it's on here. It's on here now. What was the one I've already read? Okay. It was volume 3. So I need volume 4. Alright, well that makes sense. Okay, fine. It don't, yeah. A bit rubbish, but I thought I'd have my books. Oh, and if I'd looked at that yesterday, it might have already been up. I could have had it today. I don't have 20. I don't have 3. Conference room it is. Right, hallway. Not really necessary, to be honest. No, what's better than that? Yeah, might as well do the bottom level first. Billiard room would continue it. Drawing room would do both sides. Do I need a drawing room? It's where one of the safes are, but I don't know how to crack the code. Just get some, ooh, what's that? Oh, it's a banana. $19. Ken. -4 is 6. -2 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 2 is 4. 5 squared is 25, -5 is 20, times 5 is 100, divided by 5 is 20. 12 -5 is 7, times 2 is 14, divided by 7 is 2, squared is 4. Nice. Kind of easy once you know the... once you know what it's actually meant to do. Sure. Left turn would be good. Do I need the observatory for anything? You know, I still haven't... There's some room that has the final music thing as well. Sheet of music. You know, does this still have something to do? Dead end. Alright, spare room it is. Got a window? No window today. Your package has been delivered. I have to grab it. I have to see what it is. Oh, wow. So you get a lot of stuff. That's not too bad, really. So yeah, mail room's not too bad. Have I got any new letters? No. Four 5-3 4782. The hell's that? I've already done mailroom? Yeah, there we go. 453 4782. What would that be a code for? Thank you for the follow, Griadry. I hope you're well. We're about to take a break because it's about to be an ad on Twitch, so I'll be back in 3 to 5. See you then. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Some chores needed doing and they have to be done now, or else I won't have time to go shopping, and that's the main thing that's going to happen very shortly. Why is this not working? Hello, there we go. Resume. Where are we? In the mailroom. With the candlestick. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's probably not a code. Possibly. Alright, so where are we on the map? Back to the down the stairs area. The bottom area. Whatever I'm trying to say. This area. Okay. Hallway and everything else. It's the last chance. We just got a shit ton of stuff and it might be for nothing. Dead end, dead end, dead end. Oh, this game, man. Why? Why you do me like this? And now I have to put something down because I mean, it's over. All right, well, that was fun. What a glorious thing to get. Yeah, and I forgot to do it outside room, so I'm going to go see what options we would have had. Amazing. Amazing. We'd like your dynamite. No more little puzzles to get more allowance. Shovel would give a coupon book, silver key, lucky rabbit's foot. What's a lucky rabbit's foot? Oh, so the vault key is something to trade. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. What's a lucky rabbit's foot? Greater chance of finding items. Rubbish. Vault key, weapons, can they just swap? The same thing? Silver key, no. 3 ivory die. You only get so many trades, I guess. The silver key's doing that. Yeah, alright, fine. Coupon book, battery pack. What, a single key? Wow. That's just going to keep swapping, I take it. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's interesting. So the vault key is possibly something we can get from this trading area. Alright, well, that's that day done. What a waste. Yeah, have a massive mail delivery, and then we're going to immediately dead end everything. Sweet. We ordered our book, though. Hopefully it will give me some insight as to what I'm doing wrong. One can only hope. I actually need this day to be a fairly short one because I've got to go shopping soon. So I'm going to assume I'm going to be here for 50 minutes and going to do everything. So, Oval, Shrine, yeah, let's do another shrine. That's definitely run out now, right? Yeah. So, 1 coin gave me... I'm going to test something. No. Let's do 1 coin again. So 1 coin, I'm pretty sure 2 coins gave me Blessing of the Dancer as well. And then 3 coins, what did I have? One of the shrines, I don't remember. Don't remember. So next time we get Shrine, I might try just 2 coins, see if that's also Dancer, or whether it is just RNGesus and I just happen to get Dancer twice. I feel like it's probably to do with the number of coins you give him. Still haven't had a pump room again to put the water back down, not that I think you need to, but... This can't be how. This can't be right. They can't possibly have made it. You have to run all this way every day. Guessing the foundation. Once I've unlocked that door, I'll be able to come quickly down to here. To do this if we've managed to open any of the other doors. Bow down. Bow down. Down down. Nice. Now the 50-minute run back. Drafting. Let's go. Billiard room, utility closet. Oh look, it's fuck it. We're doing it. Utility room. We're gonna need it. We want the gymnasium off. We want the garage on. Done. Commissary. Nope. Take some gems though. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. So, if this is false, the gems are in this box. Then that would be false. And that would also be false. Wait. So that can't be. So they'd all have to be false. So if this was... So this has to be true. Hang on. So false. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. So that would be a false statement. And that would also be a false statement. So this has to be true. So the gems are not in this box. If this is true... The gems are in this box. Then that would have to be true. They'd all be true. That can't be correct. So it's true. If this is false, the gems are not in this box. And that would also be false, which is a possibility. Has to be this one. Has to be the black one. Yep. Yep, indeed. Ah, lovely. Room of my colour. Is there a particular room I'm trying to get? Don't even know. I don't even know. Don't know where we are. Don't know what I'm trying to do. I'm just completely lost now. We're just trying to find new information. Trying to get a library again. Coins or steps? Coins. I think Den. 4 items. Haven't even got a key. Haven't even found a key yet. Kitchen, dead end. Observatory, dead end. Guest bedroom, dead end. I'm not wasting my gems. I'll just grab some nice stepperoonies and get a gem. Not seeing anything else. Greenhouse. Alright, we've never had the greenhouse. So let's do it. See if there's any hints in here. Okay, that's not bad. That's the missing lever. Yep, alright. I did put the missing lever in the coat thing, I didn't know. So the greenhouse isn't about power. No, the greenhouse is just something to do with the water. So you could turn the water off in here, I suppose. Oh? Oh, they're just gems. Oh, greenhouse isn't too bad at all. I wonder why you'd want to turn the water off. Oh, well, look. I guess this was one of the good soil areas. Here we go. It's... Oh, we've been looking for this. Fuck yes. Alright, we grab that. We go to our Word document. We find music. There it is. God, the searching. You have to click there. There we go. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, I have 6 and 7 somewhere, but 5 is sheets. First words on the sheets are true message. That's what I thought it was going to say. So I do need the ballroom again. First words. Find the wild trees. Okay. Must be... But I've already tried the first words. Find the... But half the for a half. Find here the key, but half the for a half among a message in bold a frac. So what does this mean? First words on the sheets. First words on the sheets are true message. Find here within the key you seek, but half the sheets. Find here within the key you seek, but half the sheets before you hold a half note held. So I feel like maybe it's just those first bunch. Among the scattered, a message hidden. The ones of you that you alone, white pages lined, do hide the words. Trees, well, I haven't even read number 5 here. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find are worthy trade. Fuck off. What does it mean? God. Why have you made things so difficult? I mean, I appreciate it, I do, but also, fuck off. All right, well, we've done greenhouse for once. We go all the way back to the entrance hall and see what mess we can make of ourselves. See if we can't find a broken lever. Wonder if you actually put the lever in there. I mean, the lever's broken, so... that sucks. Alright, rotate. Oh. Cool. We'll at least be able to read our book, I think. That's nice. No items today, apparently. Alright, thank you, Nook. Library's gonna be a dead end. Can we please rotate it? Lovely. Our new book should be here. It's sweet as bro. And I'm the first to grab it on December 9th, 1993. Print screen, beautiful. Where do these go? Let's just go right to the bottom. And we're going to go drafting, strategy 4. Make it smaller. Excellent. Tools of the trade, the guiding compass, glue, grease and guts. It's about time for an upgrade. Tooltips, word from the editor. Jesus, I'm going to know all of this. Tools of the trade, taking issue with inventory. So copy that properly. Paste her in. Make her smaller. And come back. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting techniques. In this issue of drafting strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. From classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. Waleech Wadja. Okay. Grab this. Items that affect special floor plan costs. Okay, sure. Why not? Yes, yes indeed. Make it smaller, like so. New line, back to game. The Guiding Compass, an introduction to drafting items. Gems. You can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. These valuable stones allow architects to draft special floor plans. Stopwatch. A more short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. I've never seen a stopwatch. Emerald Bracelet. Of course, if you're wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. See, this is what I've been needing. I've been needing somehow to make some money and get to a showroom, because in there's a bunch of these items that basically make the game not trivial, but much easier. And I just haven't been able to do it. Repellent spray. But why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Cool. Never seen that either. Ivory dice. Dice are a resource that allow you to re-roll for new floor plans while drafting. Brass compass, a useful drafting tool that adjusts the orientation of floor plans. If a room has another exit, it will have a high chance to lead north. Items that affect drawing and the draft pool. Is that what... Right, so left hand is items that affect special floor plan costs, and this is items that affect drawing and the draft pool. Silver key. The orientation of floor plans matters a lot less when rooms have tons of doors. Silver key all but guarantees that your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead you where you want them to go. Gear wrench, the first item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft pool. Although it only works on mechanical rooms, it is a useful tool for customizing your experience. Ornate compass, never seen it. Another luxury item from the showroom, that's why, and likely the most useful drafting tool on this list. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. So really the key here, and it's been my goal for days now, is to have enough money to get a showroom. And I got very close to that in that I had 4 steps left and I was using steps to open doors, and I got the showroom and I had 72 coins. I could have bought one of these amazing items, but I was short by 2 steps. And that seems to be where I've been getting lately. I have great runs, but then just slightly not enough. And I'm not a huge fan of that. And yeah, well, in the end, it's just, yeah, it's RNGesus that lets me down. Glue, grease and guts, workshop contraptions. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of 2 or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping and a liberal amount of hot glue, inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we've included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. Battery pack, a component in 3 contraptions. Shovel, 3. Metal detector, 3. Broken lever, 2. Compass, 2. Sledgehammer, 1. Lockpick kit, 1. Coin purse, 1. Magnifying glass, 1. And question mark 1. So magnifying glass and metal detector, we know what that makes. That makes the thing that lights things on fire. Shovel and metal detector turn into the super metal detector. And that's all we've made, isn't it? The sledgehammer is in 1 contraption that's with the broken lever, and we don't know what the 3rd thing is. What would it be? A compass, maybe? Or the battery pack, perhaps. Who knows? Haven't found how to do that. Oh. Chuck that in our notes. Make it smaller because it's way too big. And away we go. It's about time for an upgrade. Architectural Digest Guide to Upgrade Discs. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade disc. This floppy data disk houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disk into a computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room, guided by the enticing designs contained on the disk. This myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creations to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disk's array of plans ensures that no 2 architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. A few examples of room upgrades. The storeroom, I've already upgraded. I've got the one on the left. Courtyard, 5 dig spots. Courtyard is always left unlocked. That's not bad. Corryard. I wonder why it's called a corryard when it's unlocked. And the nook can be a reading nook, which we have. 16 total discs have been issued. Oh, well, I found 4 and I couldn't use one of them. So I don't know if that goes back in the pool or whether I'll never be able to use that one. I'll never know. Okay, what's this stuff? What is this nonsense? Excuse me. And enter back to the game. Tooltips, tricked for itemized success. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. But what's the benefit of that? You can adjust the settings in the terminal located in security to make security doors more or less common. If you have found a keycard, it is worth changing these settings to high, and if you haven't, you may want to set them to low. Yep, I've figured that one out by myself. For the endeavouring gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool, but did you know you can refill this item with water? All you need to do is find a faucet with running water. I did know that, and I've done it. The kitchen has a faucet. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of these room positions. So the secret garden could be on the left? If you have come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. Yes, so I've been trying to make a lighting thing again so that I can go downstairs to where there's a room where we can light candles down in the basement, but haven't had it yet. Again, I mean, it's not like I've forgotten about all of this. I just haven't had a run where I've had a magnifying glass, a metal detector, and also a workshop to put them together. I just have to be lucky, I guess. Slide rule, something like that. Word from the editor. Tools are cool, but they're only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. For it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. Stick it where the sun don't shine, man. I've got a metal detector. I was going to say, I haven't even got any tools. Well, that was sort of cool. I'm definitely not going to buy a bookshop. I need 20. Cloister is going to have to be. That's such a huge gem requirement. All right. Metal detector is going off. Probably something in that, why have they put a dig thing where you can't get to it? Yeah, there's a coin, that's all it is. There's two of them even. Don't have a shovel, but if I did, and I did have a shovel last time I was in here, I couldn't get to it. Weird. Alright, so permanently add an extra 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, or furnace that you draft from this cloister. Why does furnace have steps? Where am I? This is where I want to go. It is. I could do a chapel. Don't want to. Patio's basically dead-ending me. Closed billiard room. I guess I'm doing a chapel. Sure. Sure. What we're doing. Alright, we need to speed run this. I've got to go shopping. Let's see. Billiard room, courtyard, observatory. And I should do this way, but that's what we're doing it. We're doing it. No one's stopping me. Okay, cool. Let's go over this way. Let's do the chapel. Go into the chapel and we're gonna find some coins. Ah, so that's something we can light as well. So the chapel has... Okay, got to remember that. The chapel can be lit up. Okay. Hey, well, I mean, now that I've had... I mean, I thought the lamps were like that, but I didn't have any confirmation. Now that I have confirmation... Damn, anything's possible. We need to look out for light... yeah, lamp posts, whatever you call them. Candlesticks. Kitchen, storeroom. Let's have a storeroom. Nice. Give it all. Give it all to me. I want it all. And any items? No. No. No is the answer, I'm afraid. Yeah, let's keep going up north. Garage. Do I want a garage? I did a utility closet. The garage is going to be powered. Open anyway. Now, is there anything I missed out here? It's a ladder. So what would this power? Power something outside? No. Sometimes there's an item there. Nothing. Going to the chapel of love. I'm just going down the west path again. Really? No, that's correct. Yeah, the exit was over here somewhere, but... So... Is that... I mean, that's where I've had... What if I... Is it different if I put the garage somewhere else? Now, was there anything I missed here? No, we've done everything. So this is the main area. What... that would go back down to the shrine. There really isn't anything I missed out here. I thought maybe I missed a lever or something, but... Yeah, I guess if we could power the garage, we'd know what this does. But I don't, so... Screw that. Screw it. Screw all of it. 16. Just double check. I think it goes straight to 20. Yeah, so it's going to have something... Combination. Nice. Okay, that's not bad. Told you we're going to have a big day than the one that I need to get through quickly. Dang. Dang. Sure. Okay, that's a whole lot of rubbish. Need archives? Not really. Except that archives is a powered room. But so is this perhaps? Like, how do you power garage? We're just testing. Like, there's no ducts in this one, is there? Right, so you have to be really lucky to power a room. No ducts in that one either, so you'd have to have no... I don't know, it seems a bit dodgy to me. Seems like a case of the Doges. Ooh. A magnifying glass. I have got a metal detector. Well, there we go. Wouldn't it be cool if we found a workshop? No, I want to go this way first. Furnace. Security. I will just do archives. Car keys. Well, that's useful. What is this? Oh, it's a bedroom. Oh, and it was a way through as well. I'm going back to the garage. I want to see what's in the back of the car. Is it here? It was. Okay, so it just gives you useful things. Nothing special though. Then when the door... I don't think I've had the door open with the car. Can I drive it? Apparently not. I don't know that I think I took a screenshot of that, but so garage. Boom. So the drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Shrinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload it and get back here before noon. It's in Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. So there's a story of Denny being arrested, you know, Mrs. Babbage, third time. Have I got a library? I do. I need to use the magnifying glass on the book. Upstairs. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Alright, we're doing that, and we're gonna... Where's the library? Left and then right. In the thing up here, there is a magnifying glass symbol and something that we can't read. There. Stamps found on the estate and inspected will be added to this page. Okay, I think I already understood that. Alright, so there's a stamp in the mail room. I've never done the stamp in the front entrance, which I'm going to go do right now. Complete waste of steps, but yeah, I'm running out of time. I've got to go. So, left and right. Let's grab this stamp. Mora Jai, the White Sea of Yore. And everything's a dead end down here, so we go back to the library and see if it added that stamp. It did, yay! Stamp collection. Okay, we need to go... Nope, we need to go here. And left and right. Nope. That was incorrect. It was this way. What a damn waste, sir. What a damn waste. Hello there. And directly straight ahead. What you got for me? Rotunda. Don't care. Great Hall locked. It's gonna be not a bad idea. No, well, look, just we're grabbing this. We're grabbing anything. Hoping for some kind of miracle. Running shoes. Great. Use. Go ahead. Let's go. Secret passage. Now let's just see what it gives us. Dead end, please. It's not a dead end. I haven't got a shovel. Where would we want to go with this exactly? What would be 2? Oh, passageway. Not bad. Alright, well, it continues. Sure. You know what? I'm just going to go archived each time. Dining room. Well, that gets us to the foundation. I still haven't got a basement key, though. Okay. Commissary. Oh, yeah. Archive open. We're going full rando here. Billiard room. Nice. I'll come back for keys if I need them. Not make it harder unless we need it. Coat check is my broken lever. I've only got 11. Is this 8? It is. That was a dining room. Shit. We go. We continue. Wait, let me just double check. The dining room. We'll get some food. Got to come all the way back here to the greenhouse. I'm just hoping that the broken lever just goes in and stays in, but I don't think it will, to be honest. I think I have to make something with it, with the sledgehammer perhaps. Don't want to waste any more steps than we need to. Have dinner. So yeah, on the off chance the broken lever does work with the greenhouse now. So tunnel, bedroom, archives, hallway, cloister. Archives, no. Archives, observatory. Oh no, hallway. Cloister. Library. Nook. Where did we do that? We did. Wait, have I got a sledgehammer now? I don't. Open this anyway. We're just experimenting. Get 2 keys for the price of 1. Alright, greenhouse. Can we just put the lever in here? No. Yes. Do you suppose that now is permanent? wait. How many steps have I got? 1. We can go straight here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm going to be so close. This game. Okay, pantry. Better get it right. Faffing about here, all because I need to go shopping. Reading nook, library. The game knows when you're in a hurry and you're trying to finish off the day. It gives you an opportunity to actually get to the room 46. Can you believe it? And it's not. Let's not kid ourselves. There's not going to be a door the thing that goes through. Nope, don't want that. Here. Come on, we need a straight room. A room that goes straight through. I thought I'd turned it... I haven't had a security room. Damn. I've got 9 steps, possibly a security room. Oh, this game, man. It's so cruel. How am I getting so close each time? I don't even care if I'm nowhere near it, but... Come on, security room. Nope, and I've lost all my steps. Fuck. Yeah, I haven't got enough steps to get back to the, you know, if this happens to be security room. 1, 2, 3, I'm doing mail room. Order placed, so I don't need to go in though. There's still some hope. That's already been done. Hope that this is security room. It isn't. Is there any food? There's a security door that I can't get through anyway. Rotunda will get me to here. I think it'll be locked. I think you can do this. Oh, I'm an idiot. I used my last key. Trying to get a security room. Lavatory. I'm gonna be 1 step short even if this door opens. My god. 7 locked doors. I haven't got any keys. Why can I rotate the floor plans? So I can't do this. It would be locked. Damn. Again, so close. So close. I just need to go there. Fuck you, game. Oh man, that's so fucked up. Almost. Again, just a little bit of luck to get a room that turned the right way. Anyway, I think the greenhouse will have the lever from now on. So... greenhouse, and we now know how to open 2 of the doors. There's still a 3rd door, don't know anything about it, but that's it. Calling it. I hope you enjoyed that. Probably see you tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Thank you for existing. Au revoir, goodbye.